vacuuming out the Forerunner. By the time I got all the stuff out of it, I was done. You know, I'm trying to find a place around here that does detailing because I want to get my work car detailed because Mike's a smoker and it does still have the slight odor. And before I go on my trip in October, I'd like to get it done too, or the Forerunner done specifically, because we'll be in that for a while. Okay, I'm going to tab out for a moment. Because I'm going to open Windows quit stop. It's because apparently this game's I need to adjust my video settings on the game. It's a different yeah. You're not showing as live. Or else Twitch is malfunctioning on my end. It's one or the other. Twitch just did something. Oh, there you go. Twitch was malfunctioning. Although it says Monster Hunter World. Okay, I need to mute that. Because there's probably not many people twitching it, and it might be something that people will actually watch. Oh god, this echo. Shut up. There. I needed to mute Twitch. Now, Windows was having trouble when I tabbed out because resolution differences. For some reason, it defaulted to 1920 by 1080. But all of my screens are 4K, except for the TV. Games? Okay, hang on. It might just be the stream delay. Okay, there. What in the world? Where am I? I am embedded in the wall. Player. And I don't think there's a way to force kill yourself either. Return to bridge. There is a button. Ah, thank goodness. Well, no, I got into the seat by the time you were back. Well, no, I didn't tab out. I quit because I needed to go and change my resolution. So I think it's more accurate to say quit in this. No, you got me, and then are you watching? I don't know how to see a list of viewers. No, here are users in chat. You, it's your moderator, which is RestreamBot. As far as I can tell, it says broadcasters, you moderators, RestreamBot. Yeah, Twitch itself says you've only got one person, which is me. On your app thing. Oh boy. Nope. No, it does not. I tried. I messed around with it. I could. If it does, I couldn't figure it out. "35 knots. I think it's. I think the ship's struggling with the weather. I do wish they'd make it so this sounds like we're on a carrier rather than a Sea-Doo, but with the engine noise, because the noise would not be this loud. Well, we're going up against. We're only up against a level 1 here, right? Well, we don't want to launch aircraft. Yeah. Sheesh. Why are the seas so rough? And we're surfing along the wave. Where'd you wind up? Oh, the ladder doesn't work? We're actually moving. I just turned the engine off. We're moving just as fast. Oh, we're actually underwater partially. First time I've seen that. And suddenly we're moving much faster because our props are actually in the water and not on the top of the wave. No, because we're at a different angle. At least that's what I'm trying. Oh, I'm maintain headings on. I'm trying to change our angle so that can't happen again. What is going on here? Off to our left slightly. It's just electronic. I can see the island from here. I, can you pull up the currents? Ah, what? Oh, this is screwy. Well, look at the color. I think the lighter color is worse. I'm gonna guess is worse. That's where we're trying. That's we're trying. Let's go. Let's try and go see if I can get it over to a 90. It should be lower. I wonder if it got so bad because we're so close to the edge of the map. Mm, can you? Or are these waves the equivalent of an invisible wall? Except I think we've gotten ourselves stuck on said invisible wall. Due east. Well, the hold is set at 90, but I'm thinking we might need to turn somewhat southward just to get a bite. Well, no, we're already avoiding the island by plenty. I'm just talking, we don't seem to be getting enough bite because of the waves. There what now? What type of toy are you wanting to launch? There's a what? Oh. But the map didn't show any storms. We don't have reverse turned on, do we? No, we don't have reverse turned on. Well, we can't seem to get over 20. Yes, we should be. We burned a ton of fuel, too. I think we might need to restart because the barge is stuck back there with all the fuel. What the? Well, the only problem is we need to hope we maintain this angle until it launches. Yeah. It looks like they're not as bad, though. Drastic measures must be taken. It's a good thing you're on that view. We just bucked like a Bronco. Okay, let's get to the island, now that we're actually moving. Phew. So I just killed the breakers to the radar and to the weapons, and suddenly we started moving again. Apparently they were sucking away enough power that the engines weren't going very well. Can you switch to TAC map real quick and tell me how close I should get? Because with the waves, I only get occasional glimpses of the island. I can't see how close I am. Oh, there's a glimpse. Okay. Well, as you can see, we are here. I've got another albatross, the other albatross on its way up. Why, hello there. Yeah, they didn't show up, and they appear to be a little glitchy. I'm only slightly close. Oh, no, that one's out on an island under your path as well. You're about to get shot at by it. Look out if you zoom out to the map. Oh, snap. My albatross has to be recalled, or the one that I just called out. They're more accurate all of a sudden. Yeah, he's down to almost no health. That or he got real lucky. Might have just been luck. All right. Yeah, it's just hurt pretty bad. Oh, okay. I launched one on accident. I hit the wrong button, so I'm bringing it back because we're a little far away. I don't hear any beeping. Oh, is there a beep in? Oh, well, it didn't have any effect, unfortunately. Apparently they're in water, so they cannot be fired on effectively. Well, do we have one of these Razor Bills in the air? Okay. I was going to have him hold a little further. Might I suggest using the Razor Bills for missiles and having the Albatross gun? This is the law of unintended consequences. Your Razor Bill fired a missile, and it decided to hit something besides what it was told to shoot for. Yeah, IR missiles, I mean, they're not the best. Better than nothing, certainly. This Razor Bill, go up here so that they're the closest target. Whoops, that was not an intended order. Calling back one of the Razor Bills, out of ammo. Actually calling them both back because they're both out of ammo. When they say 50%, it's actually 0 because they've got flare packs on board. How did your Albatross, how did mine get shot up so badly, but yours is doing all this stuff in it? Yeah, just got really unlucky, apparently. I wonder where the barge is relative to us. It's actually in the process of delivering, yeah. It's because of the fuel order. You're not wrong. However, it also brought something besides fuel that you'll find very useful. Another albatross. As well, well, it brought us enough IR missiles to replace, well, not even replace the one, yeah, actually exactly to replace the ones we fired. It's being repaired already. Oh no, you mean a Razor thingamadoobober? Yeah, I'm really convinced that it was the one running out of fuel while it was landing, bugged everything. What did I do? Oh, well, unfortunately, that's not enough for. I'm not working on it. I just got it. That's the just released Ultimate Builders Collector Edition. It's supposed to be the most detailed they ever. Like, it's a series where they go all out in making something detailed. But it's not cheap. Launch A1 and A3. No, let me rephrase. A1 and A3 are ready for launch. Yeah, the stuff coming in for landing. I was just letting you know they're ready. Oh, that's cool. Say we have something in inventory we don't want anymore and it's just taking up space, you can tell the barge to take it back to the warehouse. I misclicked and it went negative on the order and I'm like, oh, that's useful. Yes, if we wanted to. I don't see why we would, but yes, we can. I think we'll still want albatrosses just because they're so fuel efficient and good for scouting. But if we have extra ones, yeah, we can do that. And I think that when we get the heavier helicopters, we'll probably do away with the Razor builds entirely. Because they're just not all that useful. And let him come back. If we wait, then everything will be ready to launch. Yes, we have three of them, including the one in the air. It's already been outfitted and fueled and ready to go. Also, both of the bills are ready. Everything's good to launch, except for the one that just landed. And that one just has to rearm, refuel. I'm not changing anything. Whatever was causing the big waves appears to have followed us here. I'm thinking about getting a little further east to see if we can't get out of these waves. Now, no, but there's large waves behind us. Yeah, we may not be in bad ones at this exact moment, but there's definitely larger ones behind us moving this way. All right, we should be in a slightly better area, I think. Everything's good to go. Next Albatross is about ready to take off. And it's airborne. Yep. In the past, they've taken off just straight from. Yep. It's gone. Chopper's up. All right. I'm outfitting a walrus. Looks like that one's out of cannon ammo. One thing to be aware of for the harder islands, the walruses have a spot where I'm equipping IR countermeasures in case someone fires a missile. The seals don't have that ability. I would say there's no guns, so is it possible there's an obstacle in the way so they can't see it? Because that happens sometimes. It's hard to tell from that terrain map where the obstacles are. Because I've called in strikes and then went to local camera and, oh, that's why I can't, why they're not firing, it can't see it. deploying land assets. I'll go ahead and manage those. Well, and one of our walruses should be fine against it too. You want to go ahead and pull the air assets back in? A lot of them have. I think we got one more coming off. Yeah, one more. Okay, they're all launched. Yeah. These things cruise along at a decent clip. The seals are faster than the walruses by a little bit, but not by a lot. You what? Yes. So this camera that I stuck on the Walrus is basically the same one the Albatrosses have, but for ground units. Yeah, were we going to go for that one, or were we going to go back south? Take the easy ones first.
because those ships basically require careful maneuvering of an albatross, so you can get a missile from their rear without losing it. I don't know. The other problem is I'm like when we get a facility, we don't unlock everything the facility can produce. I haven't figured out what it takes to unlock some of the stuff. So like for our first air facility, the only thing we can build are more of those helicopters. Which I don't know if that's useful or not. Okay, land units are in, well, close to land. Where are you, Walrus? You need to go on first. It works for me. And nothing's reporting to be under fire. Wait, no, Albatross is reporting problem. Camera. Did you happen to spot where the gunfire came from? Because I did not. We've made landfall. I hear gunfire. I don't see. Oop! It's coming from right around the corner here too. I saw something. How do we miss all this? No, I guess they don't take lava damage, do they? Hey, yep. Your mother was a hamster and your father sat in the elderberries. Something blew up. I figure I shoot enough times, something will blow up. There's 4 of them here. I can't tell if I'm actually hitting squat though. No, I'm seeing health go down some. There we go. No, because the other ones are far more lightweight than this walrus. That's why I took the walrus off on its own. Otherwise, I'd have had him escort me. I figure get the SEALs, if you would, up to the command center. Like, order them to go cap the island, and I'll deal with this pest, wherever he may be. I know there's a 4th one of you guys. Where are you? Because I didn't kill you. Trying to get an angle. There he is. I didn't have an angle on him because of where he is. I don't see anything else. Oh, that's a cliff. The headlights on this thing suck. And I'm on my way to the command center to make sure it's still clear. Used up a decent amount of ammo and fuel, but didn't take. If I took any damage, it wasn't much. The command center itself appears to be clear. So I mean, that'd be because somebody's driving it. Was that the walrus headed the other way? Oh, okay. Yeah, I let it go back to auto. Deployed. And releasing control. I'll go ahead and stand up. We got an albatross on approach at the moment. Would you have a problem if I spent 2,000 credits on another barge? Got one in the queue. Oh, it builds quite quickly too. It's just, you know, expensive. Looks like we're... we'll find out. I'll pull the barge list up on this so that when it's done building, we'll see. That albatross is actually kind of low on fuel for us. We usually get them back quicker. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Oh, yeah, I noticed that when we were doing this yesterday. I swear, if there's a random chance that the brakes fail, it goes off the end, I will be upset. I mean, I'd giggle, but then be pissed because we can't replace those yet. No, it's the helicopters that we can order more of. We have unlocked the artillery gun and the rocket pod. Excuse me, artillery gun? Say what now? Oh, we have 2 barges now, by the way. And 1 idle. We also have the 1 is idle at the moment. I don't know if that means I don't have enough orders in for needing 2 barges. Yep. Well, I've just ordered. Okay, there we go. I had to give it an order. Like, apparently, on the logistics map, you can give barges orders, just like you can. Wait, does that mean? If I click on this barge. No, I can't prioritize certain items. But I can tell it go here or go there. So say we get a closer warehouse, we can use one of the barges to move everything from the back warehouse to the front warehouse. Yeah, no. I don't know if our barges can be hurt. I don't think they have a health thing. No, they don't. Because that's a part you can't do anything with. You can't give order. You can't. Well, they're expensive though. Like 2,000 is not cheap in this game. Yeah. That's weird. Wonder if that's. I wonder if that's the default. Oh, I can't figure it out. I'm just going to give somebody this skin for the game. Yeah. I stuck. What? Oh, that just meant that there were new ones. Okay. Yeah, we cannot build more. The only missile we can build more of is AA. Not to mention it has a famous advocate. I mean, I'm not wrong. We eat potato, we drink potato. Pretty low. You gotta get things pretty cold before alcohol freezes. I think it's because of its vapor point, if memory serves. But, I don't know. Come on, Walrus, you can do it. Oh, remember the Walrus has that camera. Why not? Do you have this disabled, I'm assuming? Boom boom. Won't even let me turn it on. The key, what key? I've been clicking on it. Apparently I don't have that key. No. I'm sitting here clicking on it. Nothing's happening. I think it's because you're the captain. Which means if Cowboy gets on, in theory, he can't do it. Hang on. There's one thing you have to do before you get moving. Turn off the radar and the weapons. I just do it over here at the breakers. Because when we were having trouble moving earlier, I looked at the power screen and it was like, you're asking me to do this. This is how much I'm actually able to do because power is over here and here. And I'm like, okay, well, what if I kill power to everything else? Sure. We go southeast, like almost exactly southeast. So I'm not a sailor. I don't know what that heading is. Yeah, we're almost going straight at it. Oh, the virus bots were destroyed. Yeah. It's just you see red on that, your first thought is, okay, what went wrong? And the last couple days have been in the red. I suspect the wind. I suspect the wind will be our bigger problem. Yeah, because we are a big giant sail. Yeah, with this game, the question will be, am I sick from VR or sick from seasickness? Well, it's the same principle that causes both. So, did she get seasick? Which hates my VPN. I'm constantly getting new "Welcome to the chat room" messages. For some reason. With the wind being what it is, I'm thinking when we get next to the friendly island, I'll launch an albatross. I wonder if that affects their fuel economy. Unless the game simulates. Yeah. The distance difference. Sorry, say what? I'm getting noise on my end because I was out on the crow's nest. I mean, they're missile carriers. They fire the missiles, they're out of ammo, they come back. I don't think there's much we can do more to be more aggressive with them because they fire the missiles and then that's end of the story. No. The only missiles we can buy right now are anti-air missiles. Razor bills cost 1,500 credits each, by the way. They are not. That's I mean, it's not huge, but it's not cheap either. Yes, no, I agree with the thought. It's just we don't have anything that really works. Well, I'd say that we might be able to just do a lemming rush with scouts, except we don't have a ground production yet, or scouts with seals. Well, I mean, feel free to grab one here. And you want to put a gun? Ah, I see. Yes, feel free. There should be 1 or 2 spare guns in there. Look where one of the missiles is. Far left. Remember, it doesn't gimbal at all. It said far left. Yes. Yeah, it's the 20 mil. So what do you guys have in your inventory here? Another walrus, another albatross, and another razorbill. You have 15 IR missiles, 4 30mm turrets, and another razorbill. Why? Oh, I never even thought of that. Except maybe against the small boats. Only if, I mean, if you can figure out how to manually fly those things, I can spot. I can spot from an albatross, and you can get in close, fire the missiles, and GTFO. Well, for the moment. It'll change numbers when you get back on board, I think. No, I think just go ahead. Ooh, that was weird looking. Go ahead and practice with your chopper while we're in transit. I don't see why not. That'll let you be able to take off and land as much as you need. Well, like, to be fair, we think it was a bug that was causing it, but yeah. Well, we went over the crest of that wave. It might self-destruct. I doubt that let us control it. Yeah. We'll still need to wipe anything that's in the wrong area. Okay, yeah. None of them have fuel tanks unless you want to put them on it. Yep, far right. We only have 2 of them, though. Although... Oh, I'm sorry. We have 4, apparently, according to this. Or 3, or I don't know, however many we've got. Do we have a utility place already? No. Well, that's what the modern Mavericks are. They're considered TV guided. Oh. Now, do we even have any? I think we have 2, and we can't. We're a long ways off from building them. If the way that if we make them the way I think we make them, like, or unlock them rather, because we can't make, like, we have the island to make them, but they're not unlocked yet. AA missiles, which can't fire at any ground targets, so. Well, we'd be getting close, I think. Oh, now we just literally just got right as you said that. Looks like we need to come in from the western side there and up. We just need to wipe everything out of that little area. The rest of it, we should be okay. thinking this western up and up quickly thing would be best. Yeah. How's the launch going? It's actually backing onto the runway right now. Yep. We're going to start getting the heavy, I think that's wind, isn't it? Yeah, heavy wind from here on further east. Jeez. The main thing's got the wind on it. Yeah. That was a violent rocking motion. You haven't seen anything on the the intake spot yet. Also, I'm bringing us to a stop. Figure if we're going to try and sneak them on, might as well do it at a distance so it doesn't risk the carrier. We're getting pushed back something awful. Carrier's getting pushed, yeah. We have to pull back forward to get back where we were a moment ago. Because we were underneath that Albatross patrol route, and now we're not. You know just about as much as I do. You know, you were thanking me for taking that picture in Hayden Kelly's thing. Maybe I should take a picture of my to be done collection here. Actually, even that won't cover all, because I do have one that came in a general box off of eBay rather than the actual box. I don't know if I can get this whole stack in one photo, actually. With what? Depends on what type of camera that thing's got. What is that albatross or the oh, you're flying the Razorbill. Threw me for a moment there. I think I'm gonna have to recall the Walrus. It doesn't have the fuel to do what we're asking it to do. No, the Walrus doesn't. You need to. You got a guy who's advertising in your chat. Yeah. Looks like a bot, but. I only just happened to glance over. If I knew how, if I could suggest how to ban them, I'd do it. Oh, your Razorbill's kind of low on fuel. How's that albatross looking? Decently. Were you getting the hang of the controls? If this whole drop them and, you know, sneak in thing becomes a habit, we're gonna want to put another seal into the team, I think, rather than another Walrus. It's working. They're at 63% fuel where they are. I don't think they're gonna make it. I'm gonna tell them to stop where they are. If I can. Zoom in more. Can you bring the carrier in next to them so they can refuel? Wait, we gotta let the Walrus get on board first, but Walruses are slow in the water. Let's switch the seat. I don't know. I'm going to check. I was busy managing other things. It's working on it. Okay. Okay. Q and E. Oh, okay. Check if they do anything. Simple solution. So is click. Nope. If you really want to reassign interact to something besides E, what does I do anything? Because it's not a key we use very often. I is not assigned to anything, so make interact A I, and then Q and E for those. Just a suggestion. See you again. Walrus is aboard if you want to take us in. Goo-ka-choo. Yeah. Between the wind and the currents pushing us around, the carrier doesn't sit still for more than a minute. We got an albatross in the air. That's a good question. I was over on the logistics screen. It says fuel. 50% fuel. Go ahead and tell him to take the approach. By the way, the barges have been here. Well, one of them is still here. The other one has been here. EMD Walrus cuckoo. I have it stuck in my head. I'm trying to get revenge by sticking it in everyone else's head. I am setting you up another scout albatross, because we now have 4 on board. Apparently, they're a ways forward yet, I think. I don't think we want to get the boat that much closer, though. We'll start drawing enemies to this side of the island. First, though, we need to get that albatross on board. So I'm going to hold off ordering anything back until it's on board. But it's on final approach. I was trying to be safe and not put the carrier in danger, but the albatross just did a go around. Possibly. What's it actually say in terms of speed? I can't read it from here. Okay. Hopefully they can keep up with that. There, that's probably perfect. I doubt we're getting pushed around that much. So we now have 4 Albatri. Technically, we have 4 Razor Bills, although 2 are in storage. Oop. We're getting an error on this. Why? I don't know what that was about. Hopefully it doesn't do a go-around again. There it is. Okay. Did you want, on your practice chopper, did you want to put a fuel tank so you can stay out longer? The Razor Bill you're using to practice with. I don't know which one that is, but it's a Razor Bill. Okay. Did you want to go ahead and put a fuel tank on it in place of one of the cannons so that you've got more flight time? I'll do that. There you go. I think it gives you 20% more fuel in the case of the Razor Bill. Let's check here. A5 and A6. I'm leaving it to at the moment I'm leaving it to you. Do you have A6 set up to launch? You do. Okay. Okay. I think we're probably close, or just a guess, but do you think we're close enough we can launch the oops, I hit a button. Yeah. I'm going to take us a bit closer. Oh. Good to know. Oh, and suddenly the seas get calm because we're by an island. Okay. So what'd you switch it to? Okay. What in the world? This scout or this seal was having trouble getting around the carrier. That's interesting. Going on here? This seal is our manual. Okay, that was a weird... The seal was caught on something. Releasing control now that it's functioning. Okay, what now? Oh, did the fog roll in? I'm on the map view, so I didn't. I'm on cartographic graphic. I'm in A view. Are you firing? That's what that looks like. Okay. You are to follow him. Who is to follow him? Who is to follow him? And you, sir, are to get up to this level. Turning fog view off again. I'm gonna have to. Where's our missile razor bill? Or do we? Or is this one still equipped to be such? Yes, it is. A1. A1's deploying. I need him to clear this one out. That's on the same level as the control panel controls. There, single missile. Nope. We got boots on the ground. James, I hope the one you're firing at's the one that I'm seeing that's going to be a problem. Camera. Yep, that was the one I was worried about, or one of them. There's another one off to your right, but the other one's got it. Yeah, there's one to your right. Just remember, actually, you do have armor in that thing, don't you? It's still better than the Albatross. I think it was one bullet that did all the damage that was done to the Albatross. Don't know if this game models that or not. The other Razor Bill's gonna do a run here. Nope, and we wound up engaged. I was kind of hoping we could skip that part. Fairly poor one, yeah. I'm starting to think these vehicles do have, you hit one spot, it does a lot more damage. Yeah, because sometimes I'll hit them with a bullet and nothing happens, and other times... What is that chopper doing? You, pull out now. You did a missile run against someone that didn't even matter. Wonderful. Thanks for that. Thank you so much. Let's get to this damned... Can you recall the other one for me? The other chopper? I'm currently manually driving a seal. That's probably me. Nope. I already. It should have. It didn't even. It's bad terrain, I think, for that. These two seals got stuck on each other. We're gonna have to leave them here for the capture in case I just didn't know if he took any damage, to be honest. It looks like he did. Something took damage, the map's showing. Capture out. And we're just gonna huddle up there for defense. Not that I saw, it's just alarming because of proximity. Yep, it just showed up, and we are engaging. Whoa, something blew. Can you look at the log to see what it shows we just lost? Ooh, the walrus is damaged. Oh, I think it's an angle thing. It's hitting critical spots. And a walrus. How did we lose the walrus? I'm wanting to know what did so much damage. I know it's not dead. But how the hell did it do so much damage to wipe out the whole group? Yeah. I think that was one of ours that just blew. Could be. Oh, we're even worse. They charge in. If we can get a strike. Well. Did you not leave a gun on it? I thought the scout planes had. You do a gun run. No, that's not what I meant to do. You know, whatever. Okay. Yeah. I think it's camera. That's a mountain hill mesa thing. It's above us, quite a bit above us. I'm withdrawing what's left of our ground forces. Yep, successful run. There's one more on that lower point. There's another one in the same spot. We'll do a strike from here on that one. Does this guy got missiles? Oh, he's got an anti-air missile. Oh, that looks like it was. Wonder if you could use a joystick, because it says there's a controller screen. Yeah. Yeah, there's still one there. I've got an albatross queued up to go and try and get him, but that might be more than one enemy, actually. It's hard to tell. It looks like 3, on the based on the markers on the map, at least. You did, or I did, or well, AI did. Okay. Do we want? I'm going to make use of this albatross's camera for a bit. Just, to be paranoid. Want to make sure the island's been completely cleared before we leave. I guess it wouldn't matter, would it? None of them have virus spots. Island captured. Unlock sonic pulse generator. We're skipping that island and moving to this one. Right? The one that's no, we're not skipping the next one. I was gonna have us go to the wrong one. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger, danger. I mean, my stomach did complain earlier, but I suspect it wasn't the Mexican. Maybe we can sweet talk him into opening in place of that via. All batch. I mean, think we could sweet talk him into replacing the place in Harrison, Valle Escondido or whatever the hell it's called. I've heard. No, there's El Mariachi. They're good. There's another Mexican place in Harrison now. It's in the old. What used to be there when you were last in this neck of the woods? Perkins, I think. Was there a Perkins there? And that's gone, and now it's some Mexican place that not many people are thrilled with. I know. I can dream, though. Not that I'm aware of. The Albatri are still circling because I wanted the Razorbill to land first. Yeah, I'm hoping he's going to make it. Yeah.
Well, it's like this. When a girl bot and a boy bot really like each other, they order a kit and build a baby bot. What? Oh, yeah. There should be some spares. Hang on, I'm getting up. Yes, there's a walrus in. I think it's the only one that's left. Map shows we're clear of anything trying to come back, except for that albatross. So, like, here on S4, or you click on, I'm on S4, click on somewhere else. Nope. You gotta open the refit screen. The other small screen, yeah. So what one did you select? You selected S4. I'll do S5. Select, it says select chassis, click on that. And then click on seal at the bottom. We don't have any cameras, so just 30 mil. Yep. And fit IR countermeasures at the back while you're at it. We have one more left to fit. Just in case something ever shoots a missile their way. Okay. True. believe so, yes. Yeah, south east side, but don't get too close to the other island. Not yet. I'm zoomed in on it so that when it pops up, I will. Five cheese CDL Forno on in the microwave. Still nothing. I wonder if these are custom islands or generated islands. Okay, we have topography. Ooh, nuts. This one's a bit of a booger. Basically, we're gonna have to clear it off with aircraft. Just completely clear it with aircraft because there's no wiggle room. Oh, I thought you said we were gonna mostly clear it. Yeah, I think just totally clearing it's our best bet. I see. Well, thanks to the wind, we could go to the south because it'll come from either side. They've got the same. That's the topography. There's too steep. I'm thinking down the bottleneck down, yeah, between the peak, the southern peak, and the northern peak here. Come up from that way. Like I said, we'll have to clear it with aircraft first. So let me zoom out to tactical. There. True.
I'm thinking time to launch one of the scouts. Actually, we should probably refit these so there's only one scout and the rest are attack. A1's a scout. A3's an attack. Yeah, this we'll redo the A5 to be attack. We'll just stick it with some IRs. Gun. And an AA. Okay, let's get A1 up in the air. Nope, not A5. A1. There we go. Everything is queued for an observation. Hang on a minute, what? Why is there no camera on this one? There should be... No. And I'm ordering this one, ordering it to return back to the carrier. Bloody hell. Maybe it took a hit in the last battle? Well, I mean, it could have happened without our notice. Just seems odd, because I never touched the camera slot. We should have spares at least. While I'm waiting on that to come back, grab my food from the microwave. Here's a question for you. I wonder if the warehouse islands have random stuff already shoved in the warehouse. We were, we already, yeah, we still had 3 more in stock. I made sure to bring them all just in case we needed them. I queued it up to refit. You know, I'm going to rearrange this. I'm going to add an extra fuel tank and replace a gun with an AA missile. That way it has even more loiter time. Did you refit another one? Okay, you're just sending out a regular attack one. Yeah. Can you tell me how close A1 is to being parked? Nope, there it is. It just parked. Yep, because everything all of a sudden finished. Get A1 back on the deployment list now that it's finished. Oh, that's the island. That looks quite a bit different to what I was expecting. You see anything? I don't see shit. Well, I'm not looking for telltale. I'm looking for the actual shape of the enemy vehicles, and I... True. Well, we may just have to go about this the old-fashioned way. No, not that way. I'm not that stupid. That's what I meant by old-fashioned. Draw some fire, and you know where the enemy is. I think you and I are working together on these spottings because they're going very quickly. No, I'm just flying along the length of the damned... island. Yep. I'm just looking for gunfire, and when I see it, I just happened to look at him. And that one. I think I've gotten most of them. Want me to do another pass? Oop, there's another, there's one. Go ahead. Oop, there's one there. And there's only the one there. Okay, I'm gonna pull the observation one back after I knew there were two here that I didn't spot last time. After I get these fully spotted. Okay, you are going to fly outwards and circle wide. Well, wider. Find another one. Say what now? Did it damage you? Oh, okay, I see. Thanks to the stream delay, you said it, and then a couple seconds later it happened on stream. I think it was by the one. I think it was you got hit by the one that. By the one that you set up the route for too, because mine was still the other side of the circle at the time. What altitude are you normally operating at? Okay, so we're gonna up the albatrosses. Well, we don't have AA to worry about here, so it won't have any negative effects. Yeah, but these, I've got the albatrosses are circling in close enough. I don't think we need to worry. What now? 500. Not significantly high, but high. Okay, yeah, just wanted to make sure it was high enough not to. Wasn't. Good thing you weren't, because it wasn't me. That was the one you set up. Kaboom. Nope. What do you... Oh, you got 50%. You're still fine. Yeah, Mickey, you're still fine. You'll... I'm gonna run them out of missile. Oh no, I was looking at one of my albatrosses. Not certain what this one's doing, though. Okay. You know what? We're just going to call the razors yours since you seem to actually be able to make use of them, unlike me. Do you want 4 to play with or 2 fine? Okay, because we've got 2 spares. At the moment, whatever you can see, whatever you see is what you get. I think this island is actually a utility island, which is the one that makes those, so... Wait, how did he fire a anti-air missile at a ground? You know what? I got no idea. Putting an albatross in a holding pattern. Yes. Well, that's what I built that scout one for. I redid it. It's got 1 gun, 1 anti-air missile, and 2 fuel tanks. That way it can just sit there and sit there and sit there. Oh, he actually took a hit that time. Keep that one in holding because this other one's getting somewhat low on fuel. Has that albatross entered the holding pattern yet? The one with low fuel? Looks like it has. Okay. Sorry, but I don't want to risk it running out. I'm letting you manage the pattern at the moment. I'm just bringing stuff back once I'm done with it. Plan the scout as well. Yeah, but it's going down. Remember, it's got 2 fuel tanks, so it's sipping. Oh, it seemed to have gone down pretty slow for. Oh, it killed it. Okay, that explains. In that case, I'm gonna just tell you to go straight to the pattern too. All right.
Back.
Welcome back. Fine. We've been sitting here waiting on the aircraft to land. The last one just landed.
Nice.
I'm gonna go see what's where now.
Why?
I want to see which one's the scout and get it up first. A4,
You-
please.
Dude, you do know how to do that without getting out of your seat.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting.
Yep.
Let me go ahead and send A4 up then.
Yep. And then you can also set up the course.
Yep, that's what
Instantly.
I like I said, I just slipped my mind. Okay.
And once A4 is, well, you're sending up A6 as well.
No, A6 just came back.
Okay.
It blinks when it comes back too. I didn't know that until just now.
I'm trying
I
my.
do wish there was a way to change default altitude.
I'm just changing mine when I go out because it actually helps me out with the helicopter because I want to be kind of levelish.
Yeah.
One, I don't go nearly as fast. Two, like it. As long as I'm approaching from the correct angle, which means actually I need to be looking at this map a lot more often.
Wind is moving at 3.23 knots, according to your screen there. That's a handy readout to have.
Only I don't know what a knot is.
Nautical mile.
I know not what a knot is. Okay, your Albatross is launching. It's down in the bottom, loading. But I'm trying out my
This way you can see your targets for certain.
cappuccino candy and the new tequila. I'm not as much of a fan with the new tequila.
Well, I got to drive tomorrow, so I haven't broke out the beer today.
No.
When are you heading out?
You also want that
Driving-wise?
refrigerated.
Afternoon.
Okay.
Do what?
You also want that refrigerated.
That's true. Tomorrow afternoon.
Okay.
First time in a long time I'll actually be getting a ride to the truck instead of driving myself to it.
Oh yeah, because you don't want to leave. Yeah.
Yeah, because the truck's not coming back this week.
Yeah.
Home Depot is gonna be like, what the fuck happened to him?
Not really. They don't much care. As long as you don't do something stupid, that is.
Alright, so your plane's up.
Yep, it's up. Everything is spotted.
And I'm up.
Alright, well, we're gonna get...
The fact that the AI cuts the fucking power off to the helicopters just scares the shit out of me. Because if I'm too high and then I tell it to go back in autopilot, it fucking goes vroom with the. It just cuts the fucking power, and so I hit the button, and all of a sudden you hear. Vroom, 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 vroom.
I'm
It's like,
only launching
shit.
2 of the attack albatrosses just because I don't think we've got enough enemies left to need more than that.
Yeah, and I should be able to pick off a few. Especially that one that's down there in the bottom left, in the southwest.
With, you know, virtually no health left.
Yeah. That one I should be able to take.
I'm gonna try something here. Carrier. Nope. I tried to give the carrier orders, it wouldn't do it.
No. I tried. I wish that that was a thing. But alas, no. It's not. Alright, we're going to take a left here. And once we are straightened out, I can flip over to the gun.
Don't run into the... I'm sorry, I laughed before I got it out. Don't run into the aircraft.
I made sure I'm lower.
Yeah, because you actually did just pass right past each other, just at different altitudes.
We have one that's not marked.
Do we now? Time to fix that. Give me manual control. Where is it?
Shooting at me. Coastline.
Well, as soon as I looked at him, he was suddenly magically marked.
I'd say that's a successful gun run. Spent a little over a third, about a third of my ammo. Got 2 of them. I can feel a little confident in that. A little sassy.
Missile out.
Alright, this is when we turn around.
There is one low health seal. You want to kill it?
I can try. I'm getting leveled out. Taking control. It's the one that was already locked on. It's the one I did a gun run on before.
Yeah, it might have been its buddy, because I did just have the albatross kill his buddy.
I have to manually lock on which one I'm
Oh.
going after.
Seriously? This health bar is empty. This is bullshit.
Come on, you son of a bitch. Die. There you go. And there's a walrus. There's 3 more. What are you talking about?
Oh no, I was just talking the one I wanted you to hit there if you would.
Got that one too.
Well, watch out, there's a missile coming for that last one.
I'm bugging
Actually,
out.
There's 2 missiles. Nope, that one missile killed it before the other got fired. I think we're going to tell you to return and tell you to return. Gonna leave the scout guy up and move the boat in.
I agree. Yeah, I'm liking that little... It's not going to be worth a fucking damn when it comes down to the boats and shit. But...
Well, you'll be able to send it in to fire the missile.
yeah. I wonder how well that'll work. I also don't know how to fire my countermeasure. I probably should figure that out.
Well, you've got a chopper out. Go ahead and experiment.
So I think I actually have to select it to fire it.
Could be. Still, you have enough warning when a missile comes out that that's not a terrible problem.
The question is how close do you want the missile before
Yeah,
you
that one I
shoot?
don't know. The only way to figure that one out is
Trial and
actual
error.
action.
Actually, you know what? I wonder how long I can stay viewing this helicopter. Because this is a cool view. Now, who's currently landing? Am I landing?
Can't tell.
Looks like
from
I'm
my
landing.
end. Well,
I'm coming down in the correct spot to land, and I'm getting closer and closer to the deck.
yeah, it's just I'm going all out. Oop, hello, there you are.
Hi. Let me land.
Down you come.
And touchdown.
Oh. Are you still in the camera view?
Yeah. I'm going to see what the elevator looks like. Because why the hell not? There's nothing else I'm going to be doing when we're moving. That is kind of cool that the rotor blades are actually two separate blades going in opposite directions.
Sending out the virus guy and one escort.
Elevator going down. And I pull in backwards. Door going up. I spin around and I slide sideways.
Wow, you're still in it?
Yeah, you can ride them all the way in here. Oh, the crane picks you up.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's why there's the crane animation.
Oh, damn. Okay. I was wondering how I was going sideways and shit. Nice. Now, what's the question of the next target? Do we uppercut purple?
Well, I can tell you, this place, by the way, is small munitions. Utility is the one that we can get tanks from. It's also our favorite next door neighbor. Okamak is a utility island, and that's probably not going to happen for a while. We need to be able to at least replace the bloody albatrosses.
We have a utility island.
Oh, so we do. We can order actuated cameras, gimbal
That
cameras,
doesn't go
sonic
back
pulse
to our-
generators, and virus modules.
Yeah, why doesn't it go back to our dockyard?
What do you mean?
There's no line to it.
Oh, because we haven't told it where to feed.
Alright.
There, I just fixed it.
So now we can order that shit.
Nope, we can't. Click on the utility island. In the map you're in.
Make sure we cameras, gimbal cameras.
Yeah, but if you scroll down, you'll see we haven't unlocked fuel tanks yet.
But we do have virus module, which is a big one. Here's your build check. Can't click on islands that you don't have to see what you unlock. Well, there's a surface chassis right here. I think that one and this fuel is... Well, this turret, the fuel, and the surface chassis I think are all ones.
I'll switch to a different view. Nope, you already did. I'll go back to this view.
Yeah.
I'm using your stream, but it's delayed.
We just don't want to
Just
hit
on
Bardland because that would actually take out the other carrier.
Which one's Bardland?
The far... So there's a cluster
That
of 3
warehouse
in the northeast of that cluster.
Well, I mean... Okay.
I don't know if we can hack the other carrier. That'd be nice. Do we want to experiment and see what happens if we take over the other carrier base before it launches?
Why not?
Can we hijack a carrier?
First, though, I think we need to get...
Because if that's the case, which one of the ones that we haven't done, the level ones, is the most important? Because I want to leave 2 level 1s available close by. See if we can capture that other carrier. Because it should have a loading platform and everything, right? So we should be able to technically jump on that thing. The question is, how do you get off of your carrier?
Yeah, I mean, you can get down to the flight deck.
I don't know if it lets you jump off, though.
Well, thank goodness there is a return to bridge button.
Hmm.
I'm going to bed. Night, Trev.
Night.
Right.
James, are you going to watch?
What am I watching?
Look out by the elevator. This splash, I was taking a bath. Ooh. Whole new meaning to bob like a cork.
I didn't see you.
Look out into get on the camera view. See if you can spot me.
Camera view. What do you mean?
The weapons controller on the carrier. Ow!
Where are you?
Off to the right and somewhat forward. Swimming towards the island, actually, kind of.
I spot someone.
Apparently there's no swimming animation.
Nope, they did not expect us to do this shit. So yeah, we should be able to off...
Now,
So yeah,
depends on if we're given access to the carrier.
how can't it not? It's all buttons. Okay,
I
that's
don't remember, I don't
ours.
have access to that key either.
Wait, did we already capture this island?
I already had the bots down on there.
Oh damn. Because you're about to get run over by them.
Island captured. Unlocked ammo 160 millimeter, which is what the carrier's cannon uses.
Nice. So I'd imagine surface chassis is probably the more important thing, right?
Yeah, probably. I just queued up another barge because when we start producing stuff, the barges are going to have to take stuff from there to the warehouse.
Yeah.
So actually,
So that's something that, like, if I'm making a save, right,
yeah.
to make 2 carriers, what I would do is I'd have both barges come over here. We might even have the carrier come up here and then tell it to work off of this warehouse once captured. And that's the first thing you do.
Yeah.
And then you have all these supply that warehouse and have the barges run off of that. So yeah.
Okay, so we've got that new barge, which I just assigned to work with the warehouse. I've got some extra ammo for the carrier in production. I got some extra fuel in production.
The question is, do we go north or south to get this surface chassis?
You know, whatever we do, don't go near Tokamak.
Kind of the idea. So...
Okay, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't doing that a minute ago.
So why does this game project all the way out here?
No idea.
It makes... Is that the same pattern?
Maybe for future expansions?
It's the same pattern.
Ah.
It's a reciprocating pattern. Yeah, this little thing here is the same as this little thing here. Interesting. So that means we are going to be in a bad way. That's what we have to attack, is this split island. So I would give wide girth here and come right into here. I don't know what that second one there is. If it's not a 3, then I don't care about it. Yeah, it's just a 2. So I'd say go up above magma. Is everything on board?
What?
The albatross is still up in the air.
Oh, I forgot to order it back. That's my bad.
It's at 46.
Well, the extra fuel tanks, I think, extended a bit longer than just one, than you might think. Because I've watched its fuel. It takes a while to go. Why is it circling the pattern backwards?
Fucking maintain heading
Uh,
bullshit. What?
I was gonna warn that we were headed towards shallow water, but then I didn't realize that it was a. Oh, whoops! That's stuck.
We're drifting into. Yeah, we were drifting into it. Slowing down so the Albatross has a chance to board.
It's gonna do another circle round first.
I wonder why.
It's because it was going the wrong way. It got turned around, but it didn't have time to get lined up with the pattern properly before it passed the point where it can land.
I wonder if you have to
Well,
have maintain
for-
heading clicked for them to land.
Could be. We'd have to experiment to find out. Well, no, because you were changing heading the other night when we were experimenting and they were still landing. Because you wanted to see what they would do.
Well, we started turning in mid-animation. I'm wondering if we were stable enough that it was okay.
You started turning before it hit the animation because it was correcting and adjusting, and then all of a sudden it hit animation and it just was on rails.
Wow.
So...
Hmm. Okay, it's on approach. And it's landing. You just shoot up a fire for no reason?
Maybe.
Why would it make it brighter in here? Game.
Reflection off the consoles. That, and I suspect shadows are not the biggest thing they spent time modeling.
I'd say not. Well, we're going to have the wind and the current. Once we get around that island. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that new tequila.
Not,
No. It's harsher and it doesn't have the sweetness of the... Like, you can't really taste the agave. Don Julio, as dumb of a name that is. They got the fucking flavor down. But at the same time, I can find Don Julio almost anywhere.
yeah.
I'll probably try the other bottle tomorrow night. That's the one thing I also like. Everybody says tequila, and it's like, if you chug the fuck out of it, do the same with moonshine, you dumb fuck. Some of the problems with tequila is the fact that it is sweet. It does taste good. So, like an actual good tequila, which causes its own problems. Just like if you had a guava rum or guava tequila, where it's really sweet and it's good and it's delicious, and you want to keep drinking it, rather than having something like a bourbon where you sit back and sip a half of a whiskey glass. You could also do because like the flask I have is about 2 whiskey glasses when you pour it out. So half a flask is like a full night's of drinking for me.
James, I have something you could experiment with the next time we're at a island.
What's that?
We can equip. Let me double check this before I open my big mouth further than I already did. No, I want this.
Well, now you have to tell me the theory.
Torpedoes.
Yeah.
I wonder if we could equip one of them with one of the choppers with torpedoes and send it towards the boats.
I wonder if the boats would detect them and move away.
Now, here's the thing, though. There is a noise-type torpedo.
Okay.
So, is that a homing torpedo? Or are the normal torpedoes homing when launched, and that's a decoy?
I don't know.
I'd say fire off a normal one, and if it doesn't track, fire off another one.
We do have everything back. This is a good time to ask, right? When we're completely out of range. I do wonder if our barges are going to get attacked. How fast are we going? 53. $103.
103 buried it in a wave. I'm gonna close the door.
I turned off the repair, weapon, and lift crane. You don't want radar?
Here's the thing: repairs don't use any energy unless you're doing something with them. Same for lift crane. Radar and weapons, however, do.
Hmm.
I think we've probably gone around the other one enough. We're further from that island.
Well, not. I'm looking at the second island.
Are we skipping that one too?
Yeah, we're going for the one behind it.
Oh yeah, because that's a 2-star.
Yep.
Or a 2, not star, but
I'm saying star.
sure.
We are going faster than the barges. So 84 knots climbing a wave.
You know, one game I really wish was multiplayer because it'd be fun. Cold Waters.
Your submarine game?
Yeah. Dive, dive, dive. The timing was quite intentional, I assure you.
Little guy on top of the U-boat getting his little periscope down, or the antenna and shit down the hole.
There is a cooperative U-boat game
Oh jeez.
where you crew one U-boat.
Oh, here we go. Fucking can't see the water anymore.
Ah, now I can't hit the off button.
Yeah, this here is where it's like, what are we doing, Captain? Captain, wake up. It'd be cool to see this game with a couple different carriers. It'd be cool to see this game with fucking co-op. And be able to hop between the different carriers.
That'd be interesting, yeah.
Because I know that if we hijack it, the crew that is on is the crew that will be on. That's why it's going to be a one playthrough kind of thing. Unfortunately. Because if I save it and they reload, they're going to be back on this ship.
Yeah.
What's the blue light? Oh, shit. Oh, we'll see if our barge gets shot. I'm gonna go right across that island that we're north of. Duck behind it. There's that island off to the right.
Which one? Hey. Oh, magma. Yeah.
I can see it out of our window. I can see it. I can't see it once we go down here. Still moving at 87. Seems to be the speed.
Every time we hit a heavy wave, we hear. Marr. I'm wondering if that's supposed to be metal fatigue or an alarm.
You'll hear it here in a second. We're not.
Nope.
We wore the metal out. It's now flexible. And well oiled with water. Salt water, to be exact. Well oiled. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be Moodle fatigue. Alright. I'm gonna spin us around. We are tilted like a motherfucker. I wonder if we can flip this sumbitch. I will say though, probably a good time to save.
Yes. Actually, it's 11:20. We might want to consider
This one.
calling it.
Then try getting the what we wanted to do. Get that done tomorrow. Oh, you'll be off.
Yeah, no, tomorrow won't work. I
Mm.
mean, you can try it on your own if you want, or we can hold the save until someone else is available to help you.
And I might be getting Kelly and Matt. Who knows?
Hey, in the near enough future,
Yeah.
I'll actually be around for shit.
Do. Yeah, there's your sound.
So it looks like the later on in the game, someone working logistics is going to be a full-time job. Just because
Plausibly.
you've got a manual. Well, no, because you have to manually tell barges to pick stuff up from factories and deliver it somewhere. So every time we need to order more ammo, or more aircraft, or more missiles, or whatever, after it's produced, you have to tell it to be picked up from the factory and taken somewhere.
Yeah.
The only thing that's automatic is any barges that are assigned only to the warehouse will automatically do the carrier.
What's our ocean depth look like? We're gonna get out of bad depth here soon. Are we close enough to that island to be able to tell you what topology has? Okay, that's our topology. Anywhere. Anywhere is attack.
Wait, what now?
We're almost in the we're almost at the shallows. This one will actually be a little bit interesting to figure out where we get pushed.
I'm not at the computer right now. Why?
We have a current that pushes us northeast. We have a wind that pushes us east.
What's the rate of the two different things?
Quick.
Oh, it doesn't say. It doesn't give a knot rating.
Driving.
Okay.
I'm just not getting in the shallows where I can handle the waves to an extent. I'm gonna guess west. Wait, did you log out?
Nope, I'm still AFK.
Okay. I was gonna say your body's still here. Well, you want to call it here?
Sure.
Quit to desktop. I just saved. And everything's on the boat this time. And yes, I'm going to keep calling it a boat because I think it's going to piss Matt off.
I think the important part is do not save right as an albatross takes off.
Or as close to the water, yeah. Because I think everything starts dead. I think it starts off.
Dead.
But
Yeah.
we'll figure it out.